Hello and welcome back to this Pokemon Ruby Dex Scramble thing that I'm doing. Little recap, Pokemon Bank's closing down in 6 months. We've a lot to do. We've got all the starters though, that's pretty cool. Yeah. This is our deck so far. Our primary aim with this save file is basically just to get a living dex. At least that's our first aim. We might have other aims as well. But what we did last episode was, after a whole lot of different Pokemon Sapphire profiles, that we could trade over a whole lot of starters. That's how we did that. No cloning, just a lot of trading. Our team is currently above the Silcoon and Cormac the Mudkip. We've caught everything available on Route 101, and now we're going to go on Route 103. There's a Pokemon here that we need to catch. Certainly isn't Zigzagoon. We'll be taking out every Pokemon we see that isn't the one we want. Because, to be fair, we should probably train up these Pokemon a bit. It'll make trainer battles easier. We have actually encountered this Pokemon before in this route. We're looking for a Wingull. And we'll just catch it for our decks while we're here. Of a Zigzagoon. Going to quickly heal now. I don't like my Pokemon fainting. A lot of my habits in this game are going to add like hours and hours to this playthrough, but oh well. Well, hours and hours to Pokemon Bank quest we're on. Probably an hour to this specific playthrough. I just wonder how many shinies we're going to find over the course of this quest. There's going to be a few, surely. Oh dear, crit. Level 9. You go and first off, I'll switch Mudkip into the first position. And we really don't need to heal if we're not going to be using Silcoon, but oh well. We've already started, we might as well finish. Put down my headphones if you hear a noise. I need to do more to make sure this mic only picks up my voice. Fortunately, right now it picks up every tiny noise that's made onto the desk, which is unfortunate. Oh, an orange berry. Wise guy, huh? First Luciana we found. Still not the Pokemon we're looking for though. Luciana in a row, that's interesting. It's like I'm suddenly playing an Emerald. Level 9. I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna actually quickly check if I have Pokeballs, because I haven't actually, 4 Pokeballs for what we're trying to do. If not, I'm concerned. think that might be the first time we've broken down to red through one attack. Nice. Keeps us now level 10 and knows water gun yet. Very useful. Definitely my most powerful move. Actually, my attack is slightly higher than my special attack, but with stab, still much more powerful than attack. Switch Silcoon back in. I feel like Silcoon is needing much more experience to level up than Mudkip is. Maybe it's meant to make these free levels, in evolutions, a bit more grueling. Go heal. Nice crit. There we are. Almost 16 minutes to find a single 10% encounter. Please go in the ball. Thank you very much. Wingull. Wingull has the habit of carrying prey and valuables in its beak and hiding them in all sorts of locations. This Pokemon rides for winds and flies as if It was skating across the sky. Your nickname? Yes, as always. We set up window. Need a masculine first name for this Wingull. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Charizard? What? What? If you didn't see it, I wouldn't believe it. Sorry. Usage, popular culture. Okay, so it's literally based on the name. We're going to the setting. Popular culture isn't. What culture's here? Does all categories include these now? Because it never used to. Okay. Whatever. Okay. I'll name this Wingull Charizard. I've half a mind to check back to make sure I had the right settings. But why is Charizard a masculine? Specific name. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Even if I did have the settings wrong, I can't be checking every time. But that's weird. That shouldn't happen, that's weird. Maybe someone at behind the name HQ worked out what I use these for and making it funny. Wingull goes here. Heal. That's mad. Okay, so that's everything we need to do on Route 103 now. And we're going to go on to Route 102. And frankly, we need more Pokeballs to do what we need to do. I think I'm gonna fight trainers here. We'll just take a look at the Pokemon that are available on this route. There are 3 new species we need to catch. I would like to go in with more Pokeballs, so I'm gonna get some money by defeating these fools. My goodness, my defense is low. That is less than 1 Pokemon. That is less than half a Pokemon. Something tells me I've made a mistake. Maybe I should be selling my belongings instead. level 10. Yes. Defeating 2 Wurmpools is very fitting for this evolution. Yes. Hoenn is now a Beautifly. And it's trying to learn Absorb. Absorb is 20 power, but I'm certainly going to use it more likely than Ring Shot. Still no stab moves, oh well. And Tackle has 95 accuracy, that actually explains a lot. I did not realise that before. And then Trainer up here, after this wild Pokemon. Should probably check special attack ratio. Special attack is much higher than attack, but not enough to make absorbing more damage output. Even if it heals me, which is a pretty good benefit. Well, actually, I'm going to heal. Then I'll fight that trainer. Hello. I think this is the first Taillow we're seeing. Right, berries here. 2 Oran. 2 Pecha. I'm a believer in conservation, so I'm going to plant them back. And I'm gonna give my Pokemon the berries to hold. Okay, now we'll fight you. Help to further your career. I don't think so. I'm getting many Pokeballs all of this, to be honest. I might have to sell items. Okay, we're now in Petalburg. I can still only get one. What can I sell? That'll help me get another 2. Oh, yes. Fine, whatever. Give me 4 Pokeballs. Daft. Oh well. Okay, so now we have some hunting to do on Route 102. Quite a few Pokemon here we need. One of them is C-Dot. The 20% encounter on this route. Hopefully it survives attack. Yeah. Oh, hello, Bide. Should I knock it down into the red, or should I just start throwing Pokemon? It's level 3, I'll just start throwing Pokemon. Even though those are in quite limited supply because we're broke. Luckily, we are successful. C-Dot, the acorn Pokemon. C-Dot attaches itself to a tree branch using the top of its head. It sucks moisture from the tree while hanging off the branch. The more water it drinks, the glossier this Pokemon's body becomes. With a nickname? Yes, as always. Male C-Dot. We swap over. On all categories, male name. Manlius. That's a pretty manly name. And the okay, let me put C-Dot rightful place in the Dex. C-Dot is level. C-Dot is number 22. 2432. It goes. Quickly heal. Now, have you thought it took a long time to find Wingull? We have to find a bunch of other Pokemon here that are lower than 10%. We're probably going to be here a while. Unfortunately, early game Hoenn is not very conducive to this type of playthrough. Not very kind. Another C-Dot. Something I should check is whether I can get Nuzleaf later in the game. I can catch a Nuzleaf later in the game, so I don't need to catch the second C-Dot here. We're going to use Bide. Use Harden twice. this is gonna make these take a while. Every time you fight, you waste turns. I definitely could have killed you in... I'm just gonna tackle. I can kill you in 2 turns. Am I playing it? Level 11, fortify. Let's get in, get some experience. Nice one-hit knockout. Oko. Okay, that was quicker than I thought it might be. Rolls. What we're looking for. And well, not sure I want to water gun it just because of how rare it is. I'm gonna take the slow approach. Oh my goodness, I was right to do that. Immediately down into the red. Okay. Pokeball at it. Brilliant. One ball. Okay. Rolts, the feeling Pokemon. Rolt senses the emotions of people using the horns on its head. This Pokemon rarely appears before people, but when it does, it draws closer if it senses that the person has a positive disposition. Oh, I appreciate that. The female Rolt? So, we're going to go for a female name. Name it Cornelia. Nice nickname indeed. I'm really glad that happened so far. Rolts is the 4% encounter for this route. Not that every route has a 4% encounter, it is a 4%. Maybe I should have let it get off some growls when I could have and a bit more precise with my damage output. Box is number 29. It's here in the box. Dex is filling up. Nice. Something I should check is whether I can catch Curlier later in the game. If I can't, I have to catch a few more rolls. I can't catch Curlier later into the game, so we are going to catch a few more rolls. So that later on we can just level them up. Level 11 for Mudkip. By the end of this hunt, I'm not entirely sure I'm still going to have a Mudkip. Might have a Marshtomp by that point. I'm wondering how to gauge this because I certainly don't want to OHKO the Pokemon I'm hunting. Maybe I should bring a couple lower levels with me. I'm not training up that I can switch to if I encounter the Pokemon and lower its HP. How about I just bring in Azuren over Trico? I don't know. Yeah, sure. Keep Azuren over Trico on standby. Then if I think I have a chance of OHKOing Pokemon, I can switch in. Because right now, Water Gun is almost knocking out level 4 Wurmples in one hit. I could switch to Mudslap, then do like every possible combination to work out, you know, what would be best. But that would take a lot of doing. This method is actually a bit easier. Oh! This is our first Surskit. That's a 1% encounter. We actually found that pretty quickly. Oh, wow, okay. Switch into Nazareno. It should manage a pound or two. I really don't want to hang out this skip. Bug water, so it would take neutral from absorb. Maybe I should switch to absorb just in case I crit pound. Absorb does this, I believe. I'm playing it really safe, but it's kind of essential when I have so few Pokeballs and this circuit is so rare. I can't afford to do that again. Absolutely not. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball now. Come on, get in the ball. Nice. Oh, I'm so glad. Surskit, the pond skater Pokemon. From the tips of its feet, Surskit secretes an oil that enables it to walk on water as if it were skating. This Pokemon feeds on microscopic organisms, ponds and lakes. Yes, you want a nickname? A masculine nickname for male Pokemon? Nickname is Tulugak. Tulugak. Ooh. Ooh. Can't say it's a nickname I've come across before, but an alright name. Certainly distinctive. Okay. Surskit is number 32 in the Dex. That means it goes here. And change the name of this. Box 2. And unfortunately, I have a sneaking suspicion we can't catch Masquerain. So, I think we need to catch another Surskit. Indeed, the only way to get Masquerain in this game is evolving Surskit. There are probably other places in the game to get Surskit where it's more common. I figured might as well just kind of get out. Wait, now actually I looked at Route 111 where Surskit is. Apparently it's still 1% there. So maybe this is just a very rare Pokemon in this. Such an odd Pokemon to be rare, you know? Like nothing about it screams rarity to me. Oh well, we continue the hunt. So what we need 2 more Rolts and 1 more Surskit. Level 12 for Mudkip. Gonna switch you to fly back in for some experience. That's our second roll. Very nice. Trico. Now we just need... How many Pokeballs do we have left? Because I'm worried. 4. Okay. Even pound? heard my wrist clicking. Not on purpose. So I'm a bit worried about roll. That means if I absorb. Can't really manage much better than that. Okay, I can do that again. However, growl halves the damage of pound but not absorb. Which I think should make it fall under. Okay. Doing a lot on hunches right now, but we need to conserve Pokeballs, which means we need to be a bit nasty with the attacking. Okay, down into the red. Still alive. Pokeball. Nice. Okay. Maybe all of our bad luck was on the Wingull hunt. Nickname? Yes. Switch back. Yeah. Feminine nickname? Rotz. Paraskiva. 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 But Rotz away. Go into the place of Curlier for now. So now we need one Rotz and one Surskit. We can move on. Now I need to hit this next tackle up, boys. There we go. Okay. That would be an embarrassing way. Okay, that is our second 1% Surskit. Oh, it's a bit mad, actually, how quickly we found 2 Surskit. Rico really coming in clutch here, I have to be honest. I'm going to risk one more bubble. I don't think that's a roll. And one more absorb even. Yeah, and now I'm going to try. Can't really go any further. Let's get as a high. Brilliant. Okay. Nickname, yes. Over. A masculine nickname for this Surskit? Avinash. Avinash. Put it in its full place. The others. Right, that means we only need one more bolt. Then we're done on the route. I have to admit this has gone by quicker than I had expected. That means we have 3 Pokeballs left to catch 1 Rolls. Hopefully enough. I'm going to quickly go back to heal. Ooh. A hiccup. Sometimes those aren't picked up by the mic, but sometimes they are. That one was. Level 12 for Beautifly. Not giving quite yet. There we go. That's our third roll. Now we just need to catch it. And Rico. Rico the clutch. Ow. Very useful. Also, you only have Growl. You don't really have a choice. Very lucky. It means I can kind of pound you into the red. As long as I don't crit, I suppose that's the risk. I have 3 Pokeballs, I'm actually going to spare. I have 2 Pokeballs, actually. if this doesn't catch, I am... So let's not even worry about that. Okay. What? Your nickname? Yes. I need a feminine nickname. Andrew. Very feminine. Okay. So put rolls. Rightful place. So that hunt took less than an hour, and I was really expecting it to take over an hour. It's maybe about to take 2 hours. Very happy it didn't. That goes there in the eventual Gardevoir spot. I'm gonna for now put attack. Oh. We're doing very well. I'm gonna move my tracker thingy onto Petalburg. No Pokemon can get here yet because we can't surf or fish. Can continue the story. I think we need to. I don't think we're allowed out. No, we're not. We need to go to the gym first and talk to Dad. Yeah, I get it. We need to do story stuff. We need to teach Wally how to catch a Pokemon. But really, he's teaching us how to catch a Pokemon. We know how to catch a Pokemon. We've done it a few times. No, once or twice. Of course, you just find a Ralts. Level 5 Ralts, no less. First try. I didn't find any level 5 Ralts. Mainly because I can't. There aren't any on this route. This is a scripted encounter with a Pokemon you can't actually find on this route. Lucky Wally. Yeah, well done. Bye, Wally. Right. Allow us to exit through the heel. Yes. Pokemon here are level 5. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Rico in my party just for now. No plans to train it up. Just have. Maybe I should bring the level 8 hunt kit. You know what? I'll bring the level 8 hunt kit. Give it some time out the shine. Right, Route 104. There's some trainers down on, but we're gonna go into this grass first. There is one more evolution line available here that we haven't seen yet, and that is Halo, available at a 10% rate on this route. So actually, I'm entirely sure I'm going to need kit with how much damage we're doing to level 5s. Winger. Still 10% of this route. Find it much quicker this time. So wait, I have one Pokeball. I'm realising now. But before we catch Halo, maybe we should play some Gust. I'll take that over Harden. I think that becomes our most powerful move. Stab. Only move is stab, so it does like almost double what Tackle does. Which in format. So, heal. I don't need to heal. I don't know why I'm healing. You know, we're gonna fight some trainers on this next route. Then we're gonna come back and get some more Pokeballs. And then we'll find Taylor. Hopefully we get enough money from trainers to actually do anything. Billy? Please don't miss. Cool. Halo. less than one Pokeball. Double checking. I didn't think. Or not. Okay. Just thought I should probably check. In Emerald, there's definitely a trainer here. More berries. I'm a conservationist. Want some as well. Petra berry. Oran berry. And another Petra berry. Thornberry. Hello. Gonna fight you. You have a lot of money. Ooh, that's good. I want the money. I want your money, Winston. Money. 7 Pokeball. Thank you so much. Trainers on this section of this route. Okay, you know what? I will heal. Not the building I really was meaning to go into, but oh well. Happens when you play with half your brain. Give me all the Pokeballs you got. Maybe just 7. That brings our total up to 8. And frankly, if we can't catch Taylor in 8 Pokeballs, that's a disc. We are going to need that 8 because Berg Forest, I think, has one as well. We need to grab. That's level 13 on Mudkip. Not yet. Halo. Hoenn. Nice. Only a 10%. Shouldn't be too hard to find, although maybe we sucked up all of our luck with Rolts and Turskit. Never mind, there it is. Hello. Halo. Other Mudkip. Alienus. Alianus. Alianus. Did it use Bide? Obviously. Frankly, I don't want to Brow. Use Brow. I'm going to tackle again. Okay. That will be all the damage I do. Please get in one Pokeball. One. Don't make me wait. Brilliant. Okay. Cool. Halo, the tiny swallow Pokemon. Halo courageously stands its ground against foes, however strong they may be. This gutsy Pokemon will remain defiant even after a loss. On the other hand, it cries loudly if it becomes hungry. Nickname, yes. Feminine nickname, Chan-Chan. I'm fairly sure that's a My Hero Academia character. Only fairly sure though. Chan-Chan. Halo in the box. Halo is number 25 in the dex, means it goes here. I like how this dex is shaping up so far. Quickly heal. There's no real reason to take Mudkip out of the party for now. Everything on the south side of Route 104. And now, let's tackle Petalburg Woods. What Pokemon are available here? This is my first time looking at the thing for this. Okay, so Silcoon and Cascoon are available in the wild here. Something I do want to check though is are Beautifly and Dustox available in the wild in this game? I suspect not. No, only way to get Beautifly is to evolve Silcoon. Only way to get Cascoon, and only way to get Dustox is to evolve Cascoon. Okay, so we know we need to catch 2 Silcoon, 2 Cascoon. Then next available is Shroomish. Can we catch a Breloom in the wild? Nope, only way to get it is to evolve Shroomish, so we need to get 2 Shroomish. And then Slack Off is also available. The only way to get Vigoroth is to evolve Slack Off, so we need to get 3 Slack Off. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Pokemon from here. I can tell you immediately, we do not have that many Pokemon. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to eat the trainers here, I guess. Try to get some money, although I'm looking. You don't get much money for fighting the trainers here. Damn. Is unfortunate. Okay, well I'm gonna do what I can. potion. I can sell that, I suppose. Down here, there's an item. Pokeball, very useful. Actually, I think that brings us to 9. If we catch everything in one Pokeball, everything's good. If we don't, Okay, Shroomish, we need 2 of these. Shroomish is a 15% encounter in this area. For a Pokeball, please catch in one. Ooh, okay. Shroomish. Fought. Shroomish, the mushroom Pokemon. Shroomish live in damp soil in the dark depths of forests. They are often found keeping still under fallen leaves. This Pokemon feeds on compost that is made up of fallen, rotted leaves. Nickname? Yes. Masculine nickname for this Shroomish? Gunnar. I hope it's not an Arsenal fan. That would be unfortunate. G-U-N-N-A-R-R. As if a certain superhero movie director became a pirate. We're gonna quickly put Shroomish in the box. I say quickly, we are quite a ways now from a PC. Shroomish is number 34 with X. So it goes here next to Surskit. I wonder which, trying to think which box I should stay on. Then I'm going to have to move over to Dex 2 every time. And I should stay on Dex 2 whenever I... Oh well. I think there still must be an evolution line and we're missing in X1, although it might be Sapphire exclusive. Halo is a 5% encounter here. Level 14 for Mudkip. We swapping over. Swap over to Beautify. Get some experience now. Cascoon. This is a 10% encounter in the area. Okay, look, I'm pretty confident in Cascoon's defense. I'm just going to tackle it with... I'm now less confident. I don't think I can tackle that again, even with the Harden. Maybe, but it would be close. I'm going to switch in Alianus. I'm going to tackle it with Mudkip. Down into the red. With the number of Pokeballs and with these rates of encounter, you can't really justify throwing a Pokeball at anything but a red line, so brilliant. One Pokeball. Cascoon, the cocoon Pokemon. Cascoon makes its protective cocoon by wrapping its body entirely with fine silk from its mouth. Once the silk goes around its body, it hardens. This Pokemon prepares for its evolution inside the cocoon. Name? Yes. a male Pokemon. And it's going to be Caiaphas. Caiaphas. Put Caiaphas into the Dex. I quite like the ceremony available in putting Pokemon in their rightful place in the Dex annually. Something about it tickles my... Hey, Hoenn is number 17 Pokedex. Nice. We heal? We didn't heal, did we? We might as well heal. Okay, next up. Broomish, we do need a second one of these. I'll absorb, this might actually make it. Oh yeah, no, if I'm basically not doing damage, then there's no point. I'm not going to throw a Pokeball right now, jeez. Well, Shroomish is available enough that I can risk using Beautifly, I feel. I don't know if it can survive another tackle, so I'll absorb for some not very effective damage. Then it will probably absorb. Then I'll absorb again. Hopefully on the whole we're doing a good amount of damage to get it down into the red. There we are. Okay. Brilliant, one Pokeball. Nickname, yes. Masculine name. Madhav. Or more likely Madhav. M-A-D-H-A-E. Let's go fit in rightful place. Balloon spot. We don't need any more Shroomish. We'll cross that one off with this. Yeah, your best bet just was Wurmple in one hit. Don't need another Shroomish. That's Hoenn. You do need a second one of these. Dust Stop Slot. Not entirely sure at what point I'm going to evolve all of these Pokemon, but I will at some. Probably could have just kept them. Fine. Oh well. Into the red. Five Pokeballs remain, now 4. Catch these, catch. There we go. Okay, cool. Nickname, yes. Yuri. Yuri. E R I. We'll put Cascoon into the Dex, and that's the last Cascoon we need. Cascoon and Shroomish knocked off the list of Pokemon from Petalburg Woods. The other cat. A heal. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure I came in with any HP dealt to me. Didn't heal. Oh well. There now. Ooh, slack off. A 5% encounter here, and we need 3 of them. So, very good. We've encountered 1, at least so far. Has the ability Truant. It can only hit us once every 2 turns. I'm going to risk another alarm myself. Enter the red. Don't know about Slackoff's trait. Here it's low. Hoping get it in one hope. Might not. Brilliant. Okay. Ooh. Slackoff, the slacker Pokemon. Slackoff lolls around for over 20 hours every day. Because it moves so little, it does not need much food. This Pokemon's sole daily meal consists of just 3 leaves. Nickname? Yep. Okay, so what name is going to get the honour of being Slackoff? Paloma. Sorry, Paloma Faith, you're Slackoff. I think there's someone called Paloma Faith. No idea who it is. It is a name that comes to mind, though. Paloma. We'll put Slackoff rightful place in the box. Is 30. Okay. So here. Quickly heal, actually. HP on Mudkip. A bit. That's level 14. Swap over yet, gonna keep out Beautify. Slack off number 2, nice. Oh dear. I use Mud Slap. That's for a Pokeball. I know we have so few, but that is practically red. Break out, I'm gonna be very annoyed at myself. Oh, didn't. Give a nickname? Of course. We need a masculine nickname for Slack off. Punjiv. Punjiv. Okay, let's go put Slack off its rightful place. Go there. Both level 5. I have to say those 18 those 9 Pokemon that I caught, if I could send over for starters, did a real number on my finances. Maybe I should have given all of the starter Pokemon Pokeballs and help. Still looking for 2 Silcoon and a Slack off. Oh, third Slack off. It's mad that I found 3 5% Pokemon before finding one of the 10% Pokemon. Brilliant. Nickname, yes. Right. Need a feminine nickname? Ramika. Ramika. Okay, let's go put this Slack off. Rightful place in the box. Three Slack off in a row. We still need 2 Silcoon. Apparently Silcoon is a 10% counter. Bit mad we haven't found one yet, but I'm sure we will. Seems to be the 10% encounters always giving me trouble. First Wingull, then Tailo, now Silcoon. While the 1, 4 and 5%ers don't seem to be giving me as much trouble, as evidenced by Perskett, Roltz and Slackbot. Funny that. Level 15 on Beautifly. switch in Mudkip with this one. Now. There we are. There's Silcoon. I think this is our last Pokeball, which is not ideal since we need one more Silcoon. Ooh. Oh, that was dangerous. That's a very dangerous crit for our last Pokeball. Peace cat. Brilliant. Okay, cool. With a nickname. Masculine nickname. I don't think we have that character, so retry. Borislav. Borislav. Put Silcoon in the box. I do have these in right order. Number 15. Okay, cool. So the last thing we need from Petalburg Woods is one last Silcoon. However, we need money. How much money have we got currently? 134. Okay, so I did pick up a potion. If I sell it, that should be enough. Grab a Pokeball. Goodness, I am terribly skinned. Right, back to the mines, well, the grass. Grass mines. Oh! Okay. Immediate. Like buses. Like all day and then they come through at the same time. That should probably do. For our only item. These cats are beautiful. But bloody hell. Bloody heck. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Literally every other Pokemon on this route goes in one ball. Okay, what we need to do now is get some money. We're going to fight all of the trainers, get all of the items until we have money. Until we have at least 200 Poké Dollars. How incredibly annoying. And then we have to hunt Silcoon again, which, if the first time we try to get Silcoon is any indication, might take a while, unfortunately. Oh well, it's the way it goes. Last one. So you gave me 48. Not enough. I've got your grass thing. You're bugged for a second. Paralyze heal. Is that enough? If I sell it, probably not. Am I going to try anyway? Yeah. It might be 75 Poké Dollars to sell. Oh, 100, okay. Have to net me a Pokeball. I literally have nothing else. Norn Berry 10, I'm not even going to bother. Also, I'd rather replant the berries than over my. Let's go find another Silcoon. For once I don't need a slack off. Oh well. Get down from some experience, I suppose. 15 for Mudkip. Bide. I'll teach it over Growl. I'm still probably never going to use it. I'm going to switch yet. Mudkip out. No, if I needed money, I suppose I could take out my Zigzagoon that has pickup and then use some plates and sell whatever items it gets. I guess that's an option. Okay, Silcoon, we meet again. How about this time you get in the darned ball? Nice crit. Please don't crit again. Red zone. Please get into the ball. I'll evolve you. I will. What the heck? Level 9 for Mudkip, but okay. I'm not gonna do the pickup crit. That seems. I just don't want to. Oh, screw off. Screw off, Silcoon. We'll do this bit of story. Save this bloke from Team Aqua. Or Team Magma, actually, it's Ruby. Got. Dealing with you is trivial, but how much money are you going to give me? That's the important bit. 180. That's probably enough. Cool. Okay, that will also do. Thank you for the Great Ball. I'm just gonna hunt for it now without a Great Ball. We'll have a hard time saying no in a Great Ball, I'll say that much. At least I hope so. Level 16 is that. That is. Cormac is evolving. Brilliant. Cormac has evolved the Marsh Stomp. Love Marsh Stomp. Wants to learn Mud Shot. 55 power. That's surely the best move I could have. I'm going to get rid of Bide. I'm never going to use it, really. Now ground type. Mud Shot does stab. So that's going to become my move of choice, I believe. We're still hunting for Silcoon. Oh, look at you shooting that mud. Makes me so proud. Level 16. I should probably actually Beautifly in experience. Beautifly still level 15. Here we go. There's Silcoon. You look at what you can become if you only stay with me. Risk a crit for one more hit. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna throw Great Ball. Please stay in this time. About gosh darn time. Right. With a nickname? Yes. Oh. Bastard. Okay. Male nickname? Marcus. That works. Not very often you get a name with 2 capital letters. The Mark. Let's put Silcoon in the Beautifly slot, like I promised. And then that's us done with catching Pokemon in Petalburg Wood. Very glad about that. Won't put Aliana's back yet. Also, I think this is the Lotad line, which is exclusive to Sapphire. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We don't really have any captures left in this box, and let's move on to this box as our main box. Heal. Yeah, we're actually doing really well. I think I'm going to keep our highest level non-team member in the team just for catching purposes. Just so I can throw them out against Pokemon I want to catch and lower their health without even really risking taking them out. Like a sensible enough plan. Or not a trainer. They should know by now that trainers don't walk around. Okay, we'll find out what that item is in a moment. Okay, it's a Pokeball. Good to have. Not sure where you got an Encada from. We obviously can get one of those on this route ourselves. I don't know where they are. Maybe you're at one of 110. Ether. Hopefully I don't have to sell that for Pokeballs, but I might. I know all this, I don't really need. Okay, that's us done. Middleburg Woods, at least for now. Now we move back to Route 104, but this time the northern section. No more Pokemon here to catch because the encounters are all the same as in the south. Two orange berries. And 2 cherry berries. And let's plant some as well. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Okay. Am I planting the ones I have more of or the ones I have least of? What's the better strategy? I know it doesn't really matter, and I'm probably never even going to go back, but... the ones I have least of. Probably makes more. Might as well get the Welmer Pail. Bearberry. Go up here, get item. Because we're really low on money. Pokeball. Potion. Wurmple. Super Potion. Yeah, let's go. Oh yes, double back. That's gonna be cool. Thank you for the 7 Pokeballs worth of money. Very useful. Give me your low can. I need one. Blue fancy. Hey, double battle. If I talk to you, okay. Change that in Emerald. Not very effective and on hit. Very nice. Or Oko doesn't really matter. He's a magic up and imagine they only have splash. Okay, cool. That's okay. If only we had any damage to heal. Just Pesto berry. Take these two cherry berries. Two leper berries. The plant in place. Pesto berry. And aspare berry. And an orange berry. Now, colour. Item over here. And that's worth much once gold. I think that's all done with Route 104. Now I'm in Rustboro City. Change over my tracker thing. Looking at Orbipedia. Right, we can... Okay, I should have head for that. Okay, so there is a trade here for a Makuhita. If we trade Slack off. Can we get Makuhita any other way in this game? Yes, we can get it in Granite Cave. So... okay, I should probably get it. There is a Makuhita you can get if you trade Slack off. But first I'm gonna go catch another Slack off. So I can do that without disturbing the Slack off I already got. Okay, so I have 2 Pokeballs. I'll just go for it. Back to Petalburg Woods. I said we were done here, I lied. In Emerald, the trade is different. You can get a C-Dot if you give them a Rolls. There we are, there's Slack off. Oh dear, not yawn. It's less than ideal at this level of health. Sleep. And bear it for a few turns. Not like it's attacking me for half those turns. Cool, that's into the red. He's getting Pokémon. Brilliant. Okay. Nickname, yes. Even though I'm not going to have you for very long. Nut. Nut. Oot. Fairly sure. I think the trade is in this house. Take one last look at you. Thank you very much for this sacrifice. I'll trade your slack off for my Makita? Yeah, sure. Done any trades already? This is just one more. A very good early way to get Makui. Thank you very much for Makita. Take your extra pack. Alyssa. Okay, let's put you away in the box. It is 48. So, yeah. Only one place to go for. Come on. Okay, I have over 2,000. Buy 10. Thank you for the Premier Ball. Okay, so there's no more Pokemon to get here. I could do the gym, or I could wait a moment before I do the gym. North in Route 115, I don't think we can get anything yet. So we'd have to go east to Route 116. Route 116. There. Oh, Nincada's there. Okay. So there's a few Pokemon we can get here. One of them is a 2%. Okay. Well. I'm wondering if I should progress the story by doing the gym first. Okay, actually, let's do that. Let's go to the gym. Level 17. Unsport. No, probably not. Put Marshtomp into the main slot. Yeah, that's my decision. I'm going to do everything I can in Rust Burrow before going to catch these Pokemon over here. Okay, let's heal. Frankly, it shouldn't be too hard to do. Again. Has a different layout than I'm used to, though. Basically has the layout of Warburg Gym. Nice crit, probably not necessary. Level 17 on Marshtomp. Quickly heal. I don't need to heal, I have full HP. But on the 0.0001% chance I need the extra PP, I heal. Why not, I suppose. It's only a waste of time. Okay, let's take on the gym leader. Roxanne. Finish you off with a mud shot, hopefully. There we are. Marshtomp level 18. Yay, badge and money for Pokeballs. Oh, that's I almost forgot I had retro achievements on. I'm not really letting it determine how I'm playing, but good to have. Or any achievements I incidentally unlock. Okay, so the evolution lines on this next group that we haven't encountered yet are Nincada, Whismur, and Skitty. Skitty is only a 2% chance. So that's fun. But we did find quite a few Surskit pretty quickly, so I mean, maybe it'll be alright. First off, I'm gonna fight all the trainers though. What on earth? That's a 2% encounter rate, by the way, just in case I didn't say. Ah. It was a bit frustrating. I'm just realising now that based on the rules I established last episode, Skitty is my next team member. Means I have to find 2 extra Skitty. That's fun. Why not? I've never used a Skitty. I mean, all of this is as long as I don't accidentally kill it. Which at this rate doesn't seem particularly likely. I'm actually a bit scared of Mudkip painting. It's lowered my attack so many times. Probably actually best for me to use. Actually, ground is also physical, isn't it? Okay. I'm fairly sure ground is physical in this game. Ow. Do I bother to use a potion, or do I potentially waste Pokeballs? Why not use a potion since we have some? Knock it into the red. But I use a super potion under the pretense that hopefully I have enough Pokeballs to train the battles for the rest of the time. That'll do. Pokeball. Go. He's getting. He's getting. Brilliant. Okay. Our next team member is Skitty. Skitty, the kitten Pokemon. Skitty has the habit of becoming fascinated by moving objects and chasing them around. This Pokemon is known to chase after its own tail and becoming dizzy. Nickname? Yeah, sure. The name of our third team member is going to be... not that, because we don't have that character. Rancher. You'd think it was a spider Pokemon. Rancher. Well, we need to heal it. Yeah, my method for choosing team members is more or less first Pokemon caught after gym that does not share a type with one of my current Pokemon. I don't have a normal type. Someone tells me I might want to make an exception for normal, but I don't really want to treat normal as a different type of type than the rest of them. Yeah, okay. Rancher is our new Pokemon. Do we have any berries to give them? Okay, yeah, we'll give them a cherry berry in case it gets paralyzed. Why not? Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna fight all the trainers first. Swap these moves around. Tackle, attract, growl, tail whip. I think makes the most sense. I've never used Skitty in a team before. Maybe that has something to do with its 2% encounter rate, but yeah, cool to have. Has some leveling up to do before I can really use it. I should have used the track. Okay, or just cute charm, that's fine. I don't tend to like relying on Attis effects, but that one's pretty good. And up here. Swap out to Beautifly to deal with this. Quite a bit of this might be switch training for now. Just for speed. I really don't want to keep Rancher out against the level 10 fighting type. Level 9 for Skitty. Actually, I probably could have used it before. I still get the chance, but I will. There we go. Hopefully heal me, almost. There's normally a double battle here in Emerald. It's so rare I actually play Ruby Sapphire. I don't actually know. Screw it. I'm gonna stay in at a high level. Just gonna take a while. No, I'll stay. I'll stay in until I'm in for red at least. I didn't expect this to go on for this long. Now I'm committed to this. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to switch out. Use the ball. There we are. I'm back to the heal now. Never mind, you have 2 more Pokemon. Oops. Just switch Skitty back in, just back out. Bye. Skitty in. Now I'm going to go heal. Level 10. Fine. Whismur. We do need to catch one of these, so we might as well do that now. Switch into Mudkip though, because he's very weak. Whismur is actually quite powerful because of Uproar. Okay, red. If I recall, you actually have quite a low catch rate, so hopefully you get in the ball quick. Brilliant. Okay, cool. Whismur, the Whisper Pokemon. Normally Whismur's voice is very quiet. It is barely audible if one is paying even if one is paying close attention. However, if this Pokemon senses danger, it starts crying at an ear-splitting volume. The nickname? Yes. Male nickname? We don't have that character. If we try Radolf. Radolf. Now let's go back to heal and put Whismur, not Welmer, into the deck. So Whismur is number 45. Go here, I believe. Yep, that checks out. Can you catch a Loudred in this game without evolving with? You have to evolve Whismur. No, you can catch a Loudred later in the game. It's much later, but you can. So I'm not gonna catch 2 more Whismur. It just leaves us with Nincada and Skitty to deal with. There's Nincada. Mudkip to deal with it. I think Mudkip is my dedicated catcher for now. Each life. It's like trying to catch Pokemon that can heal themselves. Very annoying. Okay, you're in the red for now. And for a Pokeball. Nice. Okay, cool. Nincada, the trainee Pokemon. Nincada lives underground for many years in complete darkness. This Pokemon absorbs nutrients from the roots of trees. It stays motionless as it waits for evolution. Nickname? Yes. female nickname? Leela. Or Layla? Let's go put Nincada in its rightful place. Nincada is number 42. So you go here. I need to check whether its evolutions can be caught independently if I need to evolve Nincada. Ninjask. You have to evolve an Nincada to get Ninjask, which means you have to evolve an Nincada to get Shedinja. Okay, so I need to catch one more Nincada. Only one because of how its evolutions work. Okay, Whismer, we determined that we can find Loudred later in the game, so we'll knock you out. Might be a lot of healing while we're using Skitty, but oh well. Nincada, number 2. Mudkip. Did I not heal while I was last there? I should have healed. I don't have any healing items. This is unfortunate and an oversight on my part. I suppose if it knocks Mudkip down to red, I can just switch into Skitty. And probably survive a single attack. Depending on how far down we get, I suppose. Yeesh. Okay. Throw a Pokeball now. Brilliant. Nickname, please. Oops. Things. Right, so I clicked the wrong thing first. Okay. Female. Anatolia. Anatolia. Very nice. Place you in your rightful place. This is in the Ninjask. You don't need to catch a Ninja because when you evolve, you become both of them basically. That'll be a gap for a while, but that's fine. Okay, so we still need 2 Skitty. You can't catch Delcatty anywhere else in this game. So this will probably take a bit to admit. Although, hopefully it will take less time than finding 2 1% did. Finding 2 2%. But still is liable to take a while. If we have Cute Charm, and we do, I'm slightly less inclined to use Attract. Just figure itself without me using a turn. probably going to take longer because we have to heal Skitty quite often. But that'll happen less often as we go on and Skitty gains some levels. Where's Ma? Kada? Or is it Ninkada? I like saying Kada like nada. Like none. Go heal. Go heal again. Okay, let's go back to heal. Oop, nope. No, 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 no. level 13. Thing. That's, again, a move I'm probably not going to use, but move I'll take. Basically, my main priority with movesets is not status moves, it is moves that do damage of different types. I want coverage. We'll put Zing above Attract Bow and put it there. Ow. Let's go heal. Let's quickly go heal again. Level 14. Okay, there we are. There's a second city. Mudkip. My mudkip is not gay. I'm not saying that like I'm finding out and that's a win. I'm just saying that like telling them. If my mudkip were, that'd be fine. I don't care. Make this battle slightly inconvenient. Throw a Pokeball. Brilliant. Okay. Nickname? Of course. Male nickname? Erica. Erica. Dex number 61. So you go here. Change the name. Okay. 3. Nice, we now have 3 boxes to work with. Right, I don't think I'm going to stop playing entirely here, but I think I'm going to pause the recording and do a couple things, then I'll be back. We've been playing for 3 and a bit hours, and frankly we've made pretty good progress in that time. But I need a quick break. So see you in a mo. Okay, I'm back after a short break. Let's continue. So we did just get Skitty, so we need one more Skitty on Route 116. Hopefully this doesn't take too long to find. Okay, going to heal. Level 15, and we're going to go heal. Ooh, double slap. So it hits 2 to 5, 15. We'd only need to hit 3 times to beat tackle for damage. First, we'll get rid of growl. I think I will prefer double slap. Over tackle. Accuracy might be a bit of an issue, but oh well. Yeah, I think I'll keep double slap. PP. Ooh, pick up. Sorry. Level 60. Very almost caught up with the rest of the team. I'm gonna go heal. super tackles. Level 17. Going to quickly heal. Okay, let's quickly heal. I feel like this kitty might be overdue a bit. Oh! Sorry, I looked away for a moment. There's Skitty. Fortunately, it's another female one, which means this battle is going to be a bit difficult. Mudkip goes down, I think I'll accept yellow. Start throwing Pokeballs at that point. It's not yellow though. Poison Sting might be my best bet here. Just hope it doesn't poison, I guess. Oh, that was a very dangerous crit for a Pokeball. Come on, get in, get in. Nice. Yes, nickname, nickname, nickname. Need a feminine nickname. Shanty. Shanty. Alright, let's go put that in the box. The Delcatty slot. We're doing pretty well. I like how we're doing. Okay, let's heal, and we've got some story stuff to do now. Checking my team, quick. Okay, let's go to Rust Turf Tunnel. Level 18 for Skitty. Fully integrated into the team now, as we're going to send out you to fly for some experience. Alright, let's get back Mr. Briny's Pico. Item up here. Pokeball. I feel like this tunnel looks a bit different in Emerald. I feel like it's brown in Emerald instead of green. But yeah, the only encounter in this area is Whismur, I believe. Yep. And we already have Whismur, so no need to go out of our way to catch anything here. Yeah, okay. After I deal with this Whismur. Level 11 Poochyena. Child's Play. Nice. Thank you for the Devon goods. And thank you for Pico. And I don't think there's anything else except some rock smash boulders. Good, I mean, we have access to cut. We could do these trainers for some extra experience. Maybe I will do that next, just to get it out of the way. Not that it needs to be done in this profile at all, but it would be nice to gather up some experience, I guess. While we're in this neck of the woods. And I think there's some items in Petalburg that we can get now, but not forget the whole thing. We can't get any new encounters, so I'm gonna lay off that. Thank you for the Pokénav. Yeah, we got the letter. We need to go now to Dewford. First of all, let's quickly heal. We should probably talk to you. Yeah, I'd say my Pokédex is pretty good. It's at 21. Only 6 Pokemon short of every Pokemon I've seen. But yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty well. Okay, now let's talk to Mr. Briney. Which hopefully let us get down to Buford. So, a couple of Pokemon we can get here pretty quickly. We'll pick up. Sorry. Don't need to heal. If we talk to you, we can get the old rod. This will let us get a couple Pokemon here. Let's register it so I can use it just by pressing select. Okay, let's see what we can find. Magikarp. Haven't got one of these yet. Yeah, Mudslap. These encounter rates are fine, so I don't need to really worry too much about knocking them out, but still, don't want to waste more time. Okay, throw a Pokeball. Nice. Magikarp, the fish Pokemon. Magikarp is a pathetic excuse for a Pokemon, but is only capable of flopping and splashing. His behaviour prompted scientists to undertake research into it. Oh. That's sad. Okay, nickname. We need a female nickname. Euphrosyne. Yeah, that just about should fit into the name screen. Euphrosyne. Okay, and can I get Gyarados elsewhere in this game? Yes. Okay. So I don't need to grab a second Magikarp. Let's put Magikarp away. So Magikarp is number 52. It's it here, I believe. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. And then there's one more Pokemon we can catch with the Old Rod. Just keep trying. Okay, another Magikarp. Another Magikarp. Another Magikarp. Another Magikarp. Level 18. Nice. Now everyone's at level 18. There we are. There's what we were looking for. 30% encounter rate. Tentacool. Oh dear. Ooh, okay. I don't think I can hit it with Mud Slap, really. I'm going to settle with Glow Yellow. Try catching it now. Okay. I'm just glad we're past our stage of, you know, abject poverty. You can kind of get away with this. There we are. Okay, cool. Only one Pokeball wasted. Tentacle, the jellyfish Pokemon. Tentacle's body is largely composed of water. If it is removed from the sea, it dries up like parchment. If this Pokemon happens to become dehydrated, put it back into the sea. The nickname, yes. Okay, so we want a female nickname. Reaver. Reaver. Cool. Put Tentacle into the Dex. I have an important question. Can I catch Tentacruel, or do I need to evolve a Tentacruel? Number 66. Tentacle goes here. Right. Let's give it a check. You can catch. Gyarados you can probably catch. Yeah, okay, so there are ways to catch Tentacruel in this game. So I'm not gonna go catch a second Tentacruel now. That's all the catches for Dooford for now. And we head up to Route 106. Check the encounters here, although I'm fairly sure there's not going to be anything. Nope, same old rod Pokemon. No grass. Let's take out the trainers. How many Pokeballs do I have? Just checking. 5. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll go back to the Martin a bit. If I get lower than 5, then yeah, I probably should buy another set of 10. Let's heal a couple hit points. There we are. Okay, now we have Granite Cave. Need to get here to deliver even the letter. There's a few Pokemon here we can catch. I don't really need Flash. I can get a map up. I don't really want to use a move slot on it, to be fair. Okay, first Pokemon. Makarita, we have one of these. But I can check. Can I catch Hariyama elsewhere in the game? Yes, I can. So we have no need for a Makuhita at the moment. I know there's other Pokemon here, other than Makuhita. But something else would be nice. There we are, there's one. Zubat. Oh, that was loud in the mic, I'm sorry. My phone likes vibrating sometimes. Oh, that's an unfortunate crit. Oh well. And bruh, I'm not even gonna attack this one. Pokeball, go! Probably should have thrown a Great Ball, to be fair. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the mart now just to get some Pokeballs. Level 19 on Beautifly. Put Marsh Stomp out front now. And heal while we're here. Wait, does this town not have a mart? Oh my goodness, this town doesn't have a mart. That's rare. Okay, take me back to Petalburg. Just so I can get some Pokeballs. Oh, that was loud. Sorry. Clicked my wrist. Not far from the mic. I apologise. by 10. Okay, take me back to Dooford. Okay, no need to heal, obviously. Back to it. Run around for high command. Another Abra, nice. This time I'm just going to throw the great ball we have and hope for the best. And no such luck. Okay, we're just going to have to throw a Pokeball every time we see it and hope it gets in there sooner rather than later. Alright, Zubat. Okay. Uncrit for a Pokeball now. Brilliant. Okay. Cool. Zubat, the Bat Pokemon. Zubat remains quietly unmoving in a dark spot during the bright daylight hours. It does so because prolonged exposure to the sun causes its body to become slightly burned. Your nickname? Yes. We want a masculine nickname. Maximilian. That doesn't fit. That has 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 characters. Character limit for this game is 10. We'll try again. Ahmed. That works. Ahmed it is. I know that you can get Golbat later in the game, so I will not be catching more Zubat here. Number 63. Here you go. Here. Okay, there's still a couple more Pokemon to get here. Hey, Abra, please get in the ball. Not this time. Right, Abra. We meet again. Get in the ball, please. Okay, not this time. Level 19. What? Skitty in now. For some experience. Dude, haven't seen you yet. I could tackle you, or I could mud slap you. I don't know which. More probably mud slap. I'm just gonna mud slap you. And I'll tackle you just to get you down into the red. Oh, that was a very dangerous crit. Wow. Why would you crit there? Goodness. That must be 1 HP. Pokeball. First ball, nice. Geodude, the rock Pokemon. The longer a Geodude lives, the more its edges are chipped and worn away, making it more rounded in appearance. However, this Pokemon's heart will remain hard, craggy, and rough always. Wow. Character building. Okay. Feminine nickname? Antiope. Or Antiope. Is probably Greek. Antiope. Okay, let's go put Geodude in the Dex. Okay, so can you catch Graveler in this game? Or do you have to evolve Geodude? You can catch Graveler in this game, so I'm not going to bother catching the second and third Geodude. Geodude is number 57 in the Dex, so you go here. Okay, so now we need to catch Abra. Easier said than done. Nice crit. Alright, I'm gonna sing. It's gonna take a while. I don't want it really attacking me back, at least for a few turns. There's another Abra. Will you get into the ball, please? Not this time. Level 19. Assist. Oh dear, I'm not entirely sure. No, it's just too much randomness for me. Sorry, not even going to bother learning it. Now we're all level 19. Another Abra. Please get into the Pokeball. Not this time. Oh, yep. Abra, hello. Please may you get into the ball. Not this time. Something just occurred to me. I am faster than it, and I have Sing. Why don't I just put it to sleep? I'm an idiot. That hadn't occurred to me sooner. Probably been screaming at your screen the entire time. I'm gonna quickly go heal. Nice crit. Why must every first double slap miss? It's only 85% accurate, not 50. I level 20. Not gonna switch over because there is utility in having Skitty first right now. Or Abra. Okay, going to heal. But first... Right, this is an ambush. Oh, of course, okay. Fine. What's the accuracy on Sing? Like 50? 55. It does mean I get to toss like probably 3 Pokeballs. They have a higher chance of... Well, I'm gonna keep with the Sing strategy and just hope I can land Sing soon. put you to sleep. Nice 5 hit. And level 21. Hello, Abra. Okay, please land sing. Cool. I'm not going to bother lowering your HP because you'll probably wake up. Rather getting an extra Pokeball. The odds should be higher because you're asleep. There we are. Okay. Cool. And I'm going to check immediately. Can you get Kadabra in this game, or do you have to evolve Abra? No. Okay, so we need 2 more Abra. That is slightly annoying. Abra, the PSI Pokemon. Abra sleeps for 18 hours a day. However, it can sense the presence of foes even while it is sleeping. In such a situation, this Pokemon immediately teleports to safety. Don't I know it? Yep, nickname. We need a masculine nickname. Wilma. Wilma. Okay, let's put Abra in its rightful place. Just wondering, how many Pokeballs have I got left? 6. Okay. Okay, Abra is number 39 in the Dex. So you go here. let's quickly heal up. Hello, Abra. That was quick. Please, stay still. Damn it. Oh well. I knew such a quick, turnaround would never be allowed. Hello, Abra. Please stay still. Chances of that are 1 in 100. Chances of that are ultimate. Chances of missing 2 Sing are around 25%. So crit 2 hits, miss 2 hits. It was like all the luck went to that 1 crit. Okay, another crit. But it's another 2 hits, so 2 hit. 2 hits or miss 4 times in a row. 5 times in a row. Six times in a row. Seven times in a row. The odds of a miss are 15. And the odds of a 2 hit are 35% if it hits. So that was absurd, frankly. Level 22. Probably not going to be using Surskit for a while after you catch these Abra. Did I say Surskit? I meant Skitty. Sorry about that, my phone vibrated again. And frankly, it's bad news. There's an Abra. Took a while. And we land the Sing. Thank goodness. Now we just need you to get into a Pokeball before you wake up. Which frankly, I'm not sure I fancy my chances after all of that. Touch wood. I don't know. Okay. The nickname? Yes, of course. This is a female Abra. Low. Song tells me that will fit in the character limit. How many Pokeballs do I have? 5. Okay, I won't go back for more. I do need one more Abra though, so we're going back to the mines. We sure are filling up the decks. I have double slap while I'm using tackle. Forgot I healed for a second. Obviously. Oh, I'm never hitting double slap again. Come on. There we are. That's our second Geodude. Fun fact, Geodude and Abra have the same encounter rate. Not that you know, necessarily. To Geodude. Please stop waking up like turn 1. Okay. Level 23. Abra. About gosh darn time. Don't take that the wrong way, please fall asleep. And please get in the ball. Okay, please don't wake up, please don't wake up. Okay. Please get in this ball. Okay. Loud sigh of relief. Yes, nickname. I want a masculine name. True. That'll do. That means we are done for this floor of Granite Cave. There are more Pokemon down below that we need. Unfortunately, though, I am required elsewhere today. So I will be off in short manner. Amberin. Very nice trio. Let me save. Thank you very much for tuning into this very long episode of Pokemon Ruby, part of my wider Pokemon Bank quest. Next time, we will take on the rest of Granite Cave and catch some pretty rare Pokemon you don't really see anywhere else. Until then, thanks for watching, and bye.